Alright then everybody, welcome to stream number 2, well, stream number 3 if you count the network test of Elden Ring! And me opening a Pepsi. How epic. Actually, I'm gonna have a sip of that. Bepis Echo. As you will be able to see at the bottom right of the screen, we are still on version 1. I think it's like 1.02.1. Yeah, there you go. So no new patch since Saturday. We're still on the slightly stuttery performance patch when you're out in the open world. Honestly, I haven't found it to be that bad, but we'll see. We'll see if it continues to be okay. Now, I was briefly discussing before we started up the game that I have now got a notepad, and I do have a notepad. And I've already filled out one page of the notepad with things I need to go back and do that were in last stream that I had to leave, such as the Tree Sentinel boss, for example. Piss. Is that the echo? Peepis. Now, here's your warning again, chat. We're in that area. I'm now going to say the name of it. Hopefully name spoilers don't worry you. I'm in Siofra River. This is where we logged off. Good squeaky chairs here. Now, I said to Matt as he raided that the area we're in is very pretty. Let's get a little camera pan around here. This is the area we are currently in. And this is technically underground. This is not the sky. This is the top of a cave. And this area is fucking cool. We went down in a lift for what felt like a millennia. Is that area up there? Those are stars in the sky. They look like they could be, but no, you see those lines there? That is the outlines of the rocks, because we came up in a massive lift. Very, very cool. Jasper he is walking in. How you doing, James? Music, visual, story, gameplay, easy win for game of the year. I mean, it's probably going to be my game of the year, but then I don't often play that many games in one year that came out the same year. I tend to play a lot of older games, so. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, this is my character. He's very, very handsome. Make sure just to show you him at the start of every stream. He has been somewhat affectionately dubbed as a strawberry by the chat, which I'm kind of on board with. Also, in the interim between streams, chat, we kind of realized that this character looks a lot like a cross between my Demon Souls character and the first character I made for Daughters of Ash that got deleted. I have been here, but I didn't get all the way through because, oops, I found more shit. Yeah, so we were in the process of lighting these torches. We've done 5, we've got 3 to go. And we're pretty sure, like, I don't know for certain, but we're pretty sure this is probably going to activate a boss in this arena. Like, it would make sense. But this area is rough, to be honest. So I don't know if we're maybe a little low level for this area, because we are, like, level 23. But, you know, we're making our way through. Also, good voice crack, me. I am going to actually level up, though, while I'm here, because I kind of logged off straight away last time. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. Let's get it. Let's get it done. Alright. Oh, actually, I can't level up until I use the items. So. That's 800. We need, what, 3,000 something for level? So like another 1,400, so probably 2 of the other ones. Yeah, that'll do. Excuse my ignorance, is this like Dark Souls? Yes. That would be a fair comparison for sure. It's kind of like open world Dark Souls. To give you an idea, this is the map I have uncovered so far. This is an underground area, so this is its own separate area. We have above ground as well. And, you know, like any other sort of open world game, I can teleport to these and go wherever the fuck I want that I've unlocked. But yeah, this is... Oh, this is cool. I hadn't seen this yet. But yes, made by FromSoft. Is got all the trappings of a Soul game. Like, if you've played a Souls game before, you will be at home here. For sure. Alright, giant enemy crab from Genji 2 there. I don't really want to deal with that right now, but I'm more worried about these lightning balls. But, however, what is on my list of things to do, chat? One of the things that is on my list of things that I want to check out is this. In the Siofra underground area, I have written down teleporter. What does that do? Use it. Where am I going? Town's populated with a lot of NPCs and stuff, or is it kind of empty and spooky like a Souls game? I would say it's, Wait, it brings me here? Where the fuck am I now? Oh, I'm here. I'm this area. Oh, I understand where I am now, kind of. I just got 200 runes for some reason. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's not like entirely empty, but it is you know, it's not like a big bustling metropolis and stuff that you can go and talk to NPCs like Dragon Dogma or something like that. It's very much like, you know, you'll come across an old abandoned ruin of a city or whatever, or town, and inside there will maybe be like a couple NPCs you can talk to. Don't run off the edge. Ash of War, square off. Is that not what I already have? No. That was on the other sword, wasn't it? Square off. That was on this one. Well, I've got that now to equip on another sword. That's cool. Yeah, jump into the ocean, dickhead. Very good. I see 2 more fires up here. This is good. Is it difficult as balls like DS? If you really struggle with Dark Souls, you're probably going to struggle in a similar way playing this, honestly. Like, if I had to be brutally honest. But I think there is more concession here for you to go and do something else if you get stuck. If that makes sense? Like, in a normal Dark Souls game, you're more or less gated in terms of, like, you can't go and do the next area until you, say, finish the boss of this area. Whereas this is something I completely stumbled upon by accident. I don't need to be here for any particular reason. I'm just here because it was here. So, they got, like, rat pets? So if you were to play this and be like, okay, I can't kill this boss, I'm going to come back and do that later, you've got, like, a ton of things to go and do. So in that sense, I feel like it's better. Ow, dude. Like, these guys have, like, 100-hit combo. Fucking sucks. Also, apparently they can run at you. I didn't realize that. That's new to me. Alright, we're just gonna get the fuck out of here on the horse for a second and just regroup. I was trying to kill the rats before that became a problem. But I didn't get to kill the rats, so... I think one of them is firing arrows at me as well, which also doesn't help. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Get off that ledge. Also, if you haven't played Sekiro at all, Horizon, if you haven't played Sekiro, then you might not be used to the idea of a Souls game with a jump button. But they added that in for this. And we also have a mount, as you just saw. We have a little port, or torrent. You can do a double jump. So your means of traversal is pretty cool. Looks a little more fluid. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. It's like they've mixed a lot of systems and combat styles and stuff from previous games here and made like an even better one in my opinion. It's like all the good bits from other games that they've made before. Wow, these fucking rats do a lot of damage, yo. This is why I think I may be a little low for this area. Because, like, I'm 4-hit comboing these rats to kill them, and they're doing half my health. Okay, we should be good now with just one enemy. How you doing, Lena? Welcome in. Oh good, they have rats now, yeah? I'm gonna abuse backstabbing on this guy because he's got too much health. They only give 1 flask back when they die, which sucks. That's okay, because now we can get the fucking thing. Are they the roly goats? Have we got more roly goats over here? Because that's a fun thing I'd like to show off. For anyone who missed it last week, some of my favourite creatures we've come across thus far. Yeah, I think they are. So these goats like to run away by doing that. Go on. Go on, get! I literally Mario stomped that one, I think. Didn't like that. So, this game also has a lot more options for stealth. Which, again, came somewhat off the back of, Sekiro, I think. Right, we're gonna need to go up there at some point. Fuck me, that's a big rat! Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of... That's a lot of rats and a lot of very big enemies over there. I think we might have to do what we did before here and cut our losses but get the fire done. Oh, never mind. No, we don't. There's a flask here. Kinda sorta in areas I'm in but also haven't thoroughly explored, so I'm kinda like peeking. I got you. Yeah, no worries, mister. Oh, fuck! Ow! 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 That really hurt! That sucked! Oh, fuck me! It's a big fucking arrow, yep. Shit. The only reason I even went for that thing is because it gives me flasks. Okay, I think I'm mostly safe again, and I actually am up flasks, so that's good. Oh, this area is stressing me out though. Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay, Torrent, we've got a like a suicide mission to go on, buddy. This is not gonna be good. There is no way this is gonna be this is gonna end in me living, chat, so expect a death here. But here we go, we're gonna go for it. How am I alive? I didn't die! I'm perfectly fine! I didn't even take any damage from the fall! Oh my god, there's so many people coming at me. You guys, like, want to leave me alone, or are we good? But that's one observation I made from like, earlier in the first stream, was that this, for me, so far, has been less of like a cut and dry Souls experience, where I would normally, in a Souls game, be like, right, gonna fully clear this area out, fully explore it. We have to kill everything here so that I can, you know, get every single item in every single nook and cranny. Whereas, right now, like, I can't do that, because shit like these guys hunting me down. I have to make, like, decisions about, like, how I'm gonna tackle this shit, you know? And I have to do a lot of, like, fight avoidance. Right now, survive, survive, survive. Exactly, yeah. And we just got Sight of Grace out of it, so very fucking happy with that. We have basically just went and got ourselves a, like, teleport point up here, which is great. Easy teleporting to Great 2 is like, yeet! Exactly. I want to go back to baby area. Yeah, I feel you. I don't feel confident in the boss that's here at my level. I'll say that much. Look at that fucking view, though. Jesus Christ. It's still blowing my mind. Clarifying horn charm. Ooh. What is that? Alright, dude, 4:30 AM. Good lord. Gonna hit the hay. Have a bang. I'll catch you soon. Again, thank you very much for the raid, man. You have a good night. Thanks for bringing your community over. And sleep well. I don't know what I picked up. There it is. It's a talisman? Raises focus. What is focus? Is that... Oh, is that my... Is that FP? My equip load went down, but I don't see anything else. Don't know what that does. But I'm gonna put it on, I guess. Thank you very much, Pastry, for the shout out again from out there. I love that temple. It's seriously making me want to do some ancient Greek style paintings. Yeah, and it's like a weird mix of like Greek and magic. I'm enjoying it a lot. Alright, hello? Gorgeous view. Like, I get a kind of, like, celestial Bloodborne vibe from this area, along with, like, nature. With, like, the, you know, the like, hunters and animals and things around, but also, like, Greek pantheon. And it's such an interesting mix of art direction happening here that I'm enjoying it a lot. hear, like, things rattling in the bushes. I had to come and make sure this campsite didn't have something fancy going on with it. I believe it is just a campsite. I really love how everything in this world is like kind of sort of almost something, some kind of established religion or whatever, but region or whatever, but then it's so damn weird and becomes something new. Yeah. Straight up said on the character creator, I guess aliens exist, certain race default descriptions are like these motherfuckers ain't from here. And also, I mean, if you look at the prisoner alone, right? The helmet for the prisoner is like... Oh, do I want to do this? I have one. Oh, fuck me. Oh, wait, no, what? What do you mean? I had one! I picked up one, didn't I? Now I'm confused. I swear I picked one of these up. There, I've got one there! Wait, did they cost more than one? Oh, fuck me. You need two? Two because there are two goblins. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Also very annoying. Alright. Ah. Fuck your candles. Right, okay. Well, I guess we know to cut. Okay, well, fucking never mind. New thing to write in my journal, everybody. Alright. This is Siofra River again. Two stone sword keys needed for elevator through teleport, right? Well, actually, now we've got this Site of Grace, I should just look up what this name of the Site of Grace is. Below the well. For elevator... at below the well Grace site. Okay. Very good. In fact, I'm going to keep this book on the first page. Alright, we need to go back to this riverbank one then. Yeah, so as I thought, we've like lighted the final fires. There is one other fire I need to find that's in this area before, before we go up there. No, I also need to tick off that I've done this teleportation device. That is now done. In this area, I have light remaining bonfires, potentially activated boss. Unreachable NPC at highest point. Try and find a way to reach them. Potentially another teleporter is what I put. I don't know if I can even reach that NPC, but I feel like it would be a very, very From Software thing to give us access to them via some really fucking obscure thing. I need to know about this NPC. I'm with you. I'm fully with you. It's got me right intrigued, mate. Whoa! Whoa! Stutters. Very good. Luckily not that often, but... Oh! Oh! I just got shot by two of them! They killed me so quick! Oh, man. Wolfman? Not Wolfman, although I do have the Wolfman written down here. It says Mistwood Ruins man making wolf noises at ruins near bears. But no, not the Wolfman. There's an NPC up there somewhere who's just staring off into the distance. And, like, nowhere near him. Right, I clearly took a very bad route. In fact, I don't know if we can see him from here. People load in this far out. Oh God, please. Regular arrows I'm fine with. They don't seem to track as good as those. There. He's like on that little platform there, I think, looking up at stuff, if I remember rightly. Or somewhere around there. Those archers have fucking laser targeting, right? We're leaving my runes. There's not enough there for me to worry about them right now. I'd rather not get myself targeted by those fuckers again. I can hear it. There it is. Right, this is gonna suck again. Light flame, baby! Power gathers is what I saw. Power gathers somewhere. That guy's gonna shoot me. Oh, if he doesn't, he's an idiot. Okay, never mind. Oh, fuck! I take it back. Oh! Bad time for that! Bad time! Oh my god, that was a terrible time for a fucking loading pit. Oh. When those get fixed, it'll be good. Right, okay, that's fine. I had already written off those runes anyway, so fuck it. Loading situation. Yep, that's right. But now we have all of these lit up, so... Pastry said I haven't lit all the flames yet, so yeet. No worries. Game conspired to destroy you, yep. Good luck with whatever the fuck is up there, yep. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long. Or if it's gonna be really bad, I'll just leave. Oh yeah, that sure looks like a thing. Also, thank you for the clip as well. Reminder to people, we now have a clip command. You can type !clip plus a title if you would like, and you'll get yourself a clip made by the bot in the last 30 seconds. So if something stupid happens, then you have access now. He glow, he does. Shit. Where the fuck am I now? Excuse me? How many times am I going to be teleported somewhere different? Bone? What? Help! Need help! Don't know where I am. Very lost. I mean, this is a big fog gate for a boss. Shady caches, please. Yeah, by the way, if you're wondering about the performance, I'll very quickly explain that once, just so that people are all up to date on it if you missed the last stream or you don't know what's going on with Elden Ring. PC port needs some optimization. It seems to be primarily shader cache stuttering issues. This is DirectX 12 only, and they are like shader cache hitches is what the general consensus is. So hopefully they can fix that relatively simply at some point soon. Ancestor Spirit. Just gonna go ahead and get... I can't get on hot. Oh. It's kind of fucking beautiful, though. This music is so nice. We said this during the first stream at some point, but I'm getting like massive Demon Souls vibes from this soundtrack. And that's a good thing. Because Demon Souls had a very eclectic and interesting soundtrack. Listen to this. It sounds like it would be right at home in fucking Kenner or something. I might become an artist again, because this sort of shit I always wanted to draw and paint. It's so fucking cool. It's just like so unique and just interesting to look at. I can't think of any other games that do this, like From do it. Also, so far I'm kind of feeling this boss fight out, chat. You'll get to learn this is how I do bosses. Which is, I'm kind of figuring out my Windows opportunity. I'm not going in too greedily. So right there, now I know that's potentially a free hit combo, right? That's important information. We already know this is pretty safe. And there's my new opportunity for attack as well. This actually doesn't seem like it really is that dangerous yet, but I don't know when this is going to shift. So we do that third roll now for safety. We hope they had a photo mode. Yeah, it would be cool. Just have to deal with it like they do Demon Souls, right? Which is like, add a photo mode, but if you get invaded, you just can't use it. Because you're online then, or like if you're in co-op, you can't use it. Well, actually no, you could use it in co-op, but the game continued playing. So like, it wasn't everything was frozen. There's that third hit. I am well impressed by this whole area, though. The whole aesthetic of everything here is so cool. 1, 2, and roll in. Attack. Get ready for a back kick. You did a slam instead, that's also fine. Alright, magic. Let's stay away from that for the time being. Be safe. Okay, that's what happens when you get greedy. You go for an attack as it's like swinging by. So it's like one of those things where I could just go for like massive damage and massive combos, but I prefer to feel my bosses out, especially in the first time round. I end up alive a lot longer, which means I learn a lot more lessons about how to fight it. And that's just my playstyle. Smack him on the snoot. Boop the snoot. I just saw Celtic feeling in the chat, and I agree, Lena. Ooh. I knew that was going to be a slam. Right, we've got over half his health down. I don't know if he's going to have a phase transition. We've still got 2 flasks left. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Right, I'm glad I held my shield. One, 2. Okay, so that's my strategy here, I think. Dodge like the first 2, hold the shield for the third one. If the third one doesn't happen, I just get extra attacks in. One, 2. Okay. So, it says Ancient Ancestor. I wonder if this is... Or Ancient Spirit, rather, sorry, Ancestor Spirit. I wonder if this is something to do with Torrent. Because he doesn't look like a regular Hort. In no way is a Hort, he's a weird boy. Yeah. Good boy, though. I'm making sure to keep circling and then moving backwards so that we don't ever end up in a corner. One, 2, and roll. Strike, get ready for a back kick or a slam. There we go. Very good. Better than fucking Weird Ear, though. River yeeting dickhole. That's his, like, Pokemon entry. Like, his Pokedex entry. Weird Ear, a river yeeting dickhole. Oh, fuck, that was not good. He spun with me. Right, don't panic. We got plenty of opportunities to heal in this fight. Why he's so big and mad, though? Well, I don't know. Maybe, like, we're encroaching on his space, kind of, right? I would say it's probably our bad, but it's part of the game. Who's the real monster? How did that miss? That was just bad tracking. 2. Goodbye, Ancestor. That was cool. Summoning... Wait, hang on. Summoning spirits. With calling a spirit bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summoning typically consumes FP. You can only summon one type spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirits during multiplayer. Oh my gods, yes! Says leader. I don't think we got him, though. I think we got one of the thingy guys? Ancestral follower. So we got one of the Nords. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Right. So well, I was gonna switch it, but that's fine too. I'm gonna put that there. I don't have the bell though. Also, that was a very cool fight. I enjoyed that. We do still have something to do here, but not right now. Still spirit pets, yep. Yeah, if you didn't know about that, Lena, this is the way that they have... Oh, I guess that just takes me back there. Okay. The way that they have dealt with, like, summoning and stuff in this game is obviously you can still do, like, your regular summoning that you do with people with summon signs or whatever, but you can also just use these, like, NPC spirit summons that you kind of collect almost in a Pokemon-esque sense yourself, where you kind of have loads of different options for them. And they're almost like having an NPC with you. Sometimes they might be less suited to a fight than others. I don't know why I ran all the way back to this. I still haven't tried passing time any of these. I got a lot of fucking runes for that! Jesus! Holy... Didn't know about a spirit summon. That's neat for people for solo play. Yeah, and it's a nice, like, you know, meet in the middle solution, right? Because you can still play this game offline that way. What do I want to? Why do I keep sitting down and not doing anything? I want to pass time. I'm going to do that. I'm going to see what happens if I pass time. Just go until night because we're in the early day right now. All right, just nothing. That's fine. I wasn't sure if there might be like a cutscene the first time you do that or something. Okay, right. I gotta tick off boss done. Light remaining bonfires done. Next on my list of things I would like to do today is go back to Carley and buy telescope. He's in the church. I think it's here. I guess if there's anything else I want to buy from him, I'll do that as well.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
Okay. Hi. Okay, what? You just wait 1 second. With it. Alright. I was gonna see if I could get the telescope first so I could look at this cool NPC. In, like, close up. Oh! Well, hang on a fucking second. She's missing an eye. Like the other lady. But she has, like, a second face? That's fucking weird. She has 4 arms as well. What are you?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Oh! Okay, so that's... well, there you go. And Lone Wolf Ashes. So you didn't need to get the bell for the network test.
To the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
I feel weird doing this, chat, but I'm just checking. She got like scars all over her legs. They look bound, but also maybe like part wooden? I don't know, she's got like interesting shit going on with this NPC. Everyone has 4 arms, Mael.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished.
Not like that.
I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, Learn well the lands between. How long
Double
will it be,
face.
I wonder,
Yeah.
before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
And just like that, she's gone. And I don't know what she was doing to keep this guy asleep, but he's awake now. Huh. Didn't she show up in the intro? Did she? Was one of the characters they were calling out? I don't know if she did. She might have shown up in some of the trailers, maybe? Well, she very much... I don't know if I can even call upon Maiden Lady right now. If she'll be here or not. We're going to level up. She only seems to turn up at certain points, but... Oh, there you go. Talk to Melina. Now, she has her left eye closed.
The grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
You can. So she has her left eye, like, seared shut or sealed shut or something, and the other character had her right eye sealed shut. And she had, like, a ghost face that was taking over the left eye, so I assume... My assumption so far, anyway, like, obviously, you know, it seems like a fairly obvious assumption, but it is an assumption, is that they are one and the same, or sisters, or something is going on there. Maybe one's spectral, like, projection of the other one or something, I have no idea.
Upon the cliff, in Castle Stormvale, is a shard-bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff, a demigod. If the rays of the Elden as an ally, pray to face the
Always expend all dialogue from any NPC you talk to, chat. And she also wisps away with the same blue light as that witch did. Also, what is this weather effect that's happening right now? I've not seen this before. There's like Erd tree leaves falling down like snow. It's very pretty. Alright, let's go talk to Sanna. As the Toffle said, I also thought this was Sanna.
Weren't you? Well, you're back.
You call it petal rain, that's good. Yes. Oh, hello. Ask about the howling in Mistwood. That's the guy making wolf noises.
The howl of a wolf. In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Oh. I learned finger snap. Okay.
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers. Lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy. no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving.
I think it's fair. Okay, so I want to buy some stuff off him. To be honest, I kind of want to buy everything that he has that is like unique. But I might forgo the armor for now. But these notes will be useful. These cookbooks and things are going to be useful. And I want the telescope. So let's start off with buying the telescope and buying these notes to begin with.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
And then choose the rest of these and get everything else he has.
What is it?
So I'd like to buy that, and that. Thank you very much. And while we're here, I've got a few left over. Let's buy a couple of cracker pots as well. Fuck it. Right, let's have a look at these notes. So, we have... expands crafting reptile, yeah. Maps of places. That's to give to a sorcerer. Is under like key items? Or was it info? There it is. It's info. Note imparting knowledge in brief. Examine using X. Oh, here we go. Note signed by nomadic merchant imparting knowledge in brief. Flask of wondrous physics still remains in the Third Church of Marika, north of the Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins on the roads through Limgrave. Okay, these notes aren't super useful in that they don't give me any, like, immediate location. They just kind of give me rough pointers. But also, I'm now very intrigued by that, by the way, because when we went down this river well, that was just a random circle on the map I went to. So what this? Is that going to take me to, like, some fantastic world I've never been to before? Seems like tips, maybe. Yeah, so I imagine what it is you could do these things on your own. Or you could also take these hints from him and then figure it out quicker. So, let me just read that note again and see if I can figure this out on my map. Third Church of Marika, north of the Mistwood. Okay, so I believe this is the Mistwood. Because that's the ruins. And it's apparently in a church north of. So maybe here? One of these or one of these? Or maybe even this? I guess we'll go have a look. And the other one was someone on a trail, right? Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins on the roads through Limgrave. The waypoint ruins. Do I have that on my map? That's the gatefront. Gatefront ruins. Waypoint ruins. On the roads? What did it say? Sorry, I keep going back to it. Among the waypoint ruins on the road through Limgrave. So someone apparently is in the waypoint ruins, is what it's saying. Did we do the waypoint ruins? I think we might have done, right? I think this might be the magic lady. The amount of time something completely unassuming is spun off into something completely out there in this game is great. Yeah, it's pretty wonderful. So we know that there is apparently someone in a church north of this. Which could well be this, or it could be this. So I guess we'll go find that. Now, something that I got told by Owen, in fact, chat, he said, do you not... He basically gave me the option to not know it, but he also said, you know, it's something that the game doesn't really explain, and you might also find interesting, because I didn't really think it was a big spoiler or anything. I didn't realize that these were shown on the areas of the map you hadn't been to. So they're the things that give you the map of that area, the stels. They actually show them on the parchment, which I hadn't realized until someone pointed out. I thought they were just marks on the map. It's pretty useful. So if you want to go get this map area, just head to this. Right, I need to turn my fucking aircon on because it's 26 degrees in my room. That's decidedly not okay.
Hey!
Hey! Okay. I need your PC to heat my house. It is very, very warm, always. Did we do this? I don't know that I did. How is it going, fellow Ring Raider? Well, we've done the area that you guys were worried about spoilers for now. That has been complete. Okay, that thing's got like some sort of auto turret. Or some dude who's very accurate. We found some cool shit. That is indeed correct. I look forward to everybody else getting to that now. It's gonna be pretty good. Annoyingly, my runes are now on the map forever. It seems. Rough shot. Okay. How are you getting on with a dedicated jump button? Yeah, it's good. I mean, to be fair, I got used to it in Sekiro, so... Right, you know what? Maybe it's time. Come out here, boys. Or lad, or... Wait, what? That didn't work. It didn't work. Try it again. There we go. Right, you need to be a distraction, son. Oh, look at him go. He's fucking that guy up. Okay. That guy's doing a good spin, I enjoy. You like New Friend? I'm a big fan of New Friend. New Friend is good. But that's clearly aiming at me, which is not... I don't appreciate that. You're an idiot. Oh! Why have we got Pumpkin? That was a boss like not long ago, wasn't it? We got some real good stealth happening right now. Don't see me. Turn around. I don't know how I'm still actively stealthed, but I'm quite happy about it. Oh shit, that's a fucking flask upgrade. Damn. It's a hell of a thing to find out in the wild. Try that again. Good job, Ancestral Bro. You got him. I'm gonna let you deal with that for now while I go and deal with this. Okay, now we have Pumpkin and one other guy to deal with. Yeah, shoot him with a fucking arrow, point blank. Nice. Good job, Ancestral Bro, you did it. Sanctuary Stone. Alright, I'm just gonna catch up with this. What we call new friend Jim. Okay, Jim the Ancestral Bro. Very good. Jim looks a little gormless, I'll be honest, but I kinda like Jim. Right, I'm gonna make down telescope, because then there'll be many shenanigans where I try and get the halt out and I accidentally telescope instead. Jim, don't be shy. Just stand facing... No, face the camera, Jim. Jim. Stay there. I mean, Jim's got like a fucked up nose, but he's got pretty good features, you know? Good on you, Jim. Could look worse. Got nice blue eyes. Alright. Oh. I think we dealt with that pretty good, though. The only reason I'm not going straight for the finger snap guy or whatever, chat, is because I'm very aware of the fact that I'm probably going to have to fight multiple bears. Blood Rose. Protect Jim! I'll die for you, Jim! Even though I think it's supposed to be the other way around, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to die for me, but I'll die for you, Jim. Because you're nailing these guys that are in the background. This is great. Go on, Jim, get him. You got him. Hang on, no, cheer him on. Yeah, get him, Jim! Nice! Damn, son, well done! That was amazing.
Hey!
Hey! Alright. Look at these fucked up guys. They got big necks. Alright, Jim is actually doing alright on health right now, which is good. I thought Jim was gonna die, but Jim is doing alright. Fuck yeah, man! Worst enemies by far are those darn rolling goats. God damn rolling goats. Man, this NPC summon is really doing some work for me though. Oh. Sorry, Jim. It's for the counts. Gonna need your help up here, Jim. Gonna need your help. Nice. Yeah, walk straight past me and go to him. I dare you. Oh no, you're being shot at. What are you gonna do? Ooh, bloody slash! That sounds fun. Good work, Jim. Good backup. Let's go. I'm gonna start calling him Jimothy before long. That's just the way of things. Divide and conquer, Jim. That's what they say. More blood roses. Alright, Aircon, you can calm down for a bit. We're 21 degrees here. You climb ladders, mate? Is that a thing you can do? Jesus fucking Christ, Jim. Scared the shit out of me. I thought you were an enemy. Dectus medallion left. Oh, fuck? What? Screw with me? Join medallions to operate the Grand Lift of Dectus. Okay. Sure. I imagine this is just so you can get down quicker. But, like, you know. Morbid curiosity requires me to check regardless, even if it is more dangerous. Right, so, we still have the indoors of this fort to do. There's also that weird fucking shit going on over there. Oh. Oh, let's go sort this dickhead out first, actually. Hey, nice bow and arrow. Good job defending, everyone. Not allowed to use this? I can hit it. So I had a scary fight where me and the boss had 1 HP for about 5 minutes. Ooh. That is a scary fight. Jim, I fucked up. Don't follow me, Jim. I think Jim's okay anyway. We can take a lot more fall damage than before. It's a lot like, again, I harken back to calling it like Demon Souls, but it really is. Because, Demon Souls, you had like really just a way too much jump fall damage distance. I'm trying to do it again. Wait, can I? Oh, this doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good, Jim. It's a blend of all From Soft stuff, yeah. Kind of is. And I think if we look back far enough in the Discord, we'll see a point where we were talking about Elden Ring, and I was like, I imagine it's going to have, like, systems from all of them. That's a really difficult jump to make not on the Hort, but it's also a scary jump to make on the Hort. So, I guess we'll go for it. Wait, can I not Hort? Oh, good. Can't even Hort. But I wanna go over there because there's a fucking item over there. Bet you anything. Oh, I never got this. It's like a From Software theme park. Hell yeah. Last playing in the south and it felt very Demon Soulsy so far. Yeah. Okay. Alright, Jim, I'll be right back. Don't think I've been here either, so yeet. I think we're almost done with this, but yeah. No worries. This is like a, just a little fort out in the net. Alright, Jim, I think this was a bust, mate. I think there's gonna be messages here saying pointless. Hold up. Oh. Well, it was worth checking it. Watching picture-in-picture mode, so I've got chat but no screen. It's like Elden Ring audio commentary. Well, if it helps you understand where I am, I'm in Fort Hate, apparently. Little fort area. It was just on the road net. I think I've done it because I kind of checked everywhere now. What do these do again? I forget. They have a purpose. I forget what they are. That might be the summoning thing. Also, look at this fucking weird, gangly-armed dude who died here. This is a fucking strange looking creature. I don't like it. Mael playing a get good game. Time to grab some snacks. How you doing? Sage, come out there. I play a lot of these games, to be fair. We've played every single one of these on stream, so there's a lot of that content. Does Jim just run behind me? Oh, he sure does. I'm sorry, Jim. We don't have 2 horses. All right. continue on with our original quest. Pinbone. I think this is probably where we say goodbye to Jim, actually. Once I pass this threshold. There he goes. He's in and out. He's blinking. Goodbye, Jim. You really helped out, bud. You're really useful. Everyone say goodbye. Doing well to answer the question. Enjoying a nice break because I had Sunday, Tuesday last week shifts and Thursday, Saturday this week. Very nice. Relaxing is indeed nice. I understand that. Jim's like, I'm blinking in and out of existence, but I'm still here. I'll never leave. Where is this site of grace? Just teleport to it. Fuck it. I've got an SSD. The loading screen will probably be about as long as it would take me to run this. Right. Let's rest up. Did not get enough to level again. Which is actually interesting now because my rune cost is so high. I don't really know how far in the story this is. Barely watched anyone play. Story-wise, none. More or less. I haven't gone to any of the main... Like, you need to go here to progress the overarching goal thing. What is that? Well, that's a developer message, isn't it? Gotta say, horse combat is actually way better than I thought it would be. Like, it feels easy enough. The fact it's just shy of a one-shot feels bad. Yeah, it does. We're going to fix that soon, because we've got plenty of smithing stones. I don't know if the bear is back, and I'm slightly concerned if it is. I don't know if the bear died forever. Maybe the bear is gone? I think it was scratching up one of these trees. Well, one of the bears is gone. The other one's very much still here. Need to remake Shadow Colossus a second time, make aggro control nicer. That'd be nice. No? Whoa! Whoa! I can't lock on. He's friendly. Hello? We thought it was just a dude making wolf noises. It's a dude. It's a wolf man.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange.
Good evening,
My
Morbert.
name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrow. He fled somewhere nearby.
Wait, Darrowell? Didn't we kill
So
Darrowell?
I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
I think we killed that guy. I think that was the guy with the blood sword. I think that was this. I think that guy had this weapon. This thing. I wanna... It doesn't really say, it just says Bloodhound Knights. Bloodhound Gang.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor.
Oh, you don't like him? Well, he's dead, so...
To his tale.
Darrowell
is not in
okay.
need of a fitting end.
But I've dealt with him, so... What... How do I... what now what? Okay. Like, he's definitely dead if that's the guy we're talking about. Refresh at Grace? Yeah, you're probably right. That is very much a Souls thing to do, isn't it? Go rest again. Throw him a stick? Yeah, maybe. I love him, I give him my daggers. Why are you talking to a 1970s werewolf powerlifter? I mean, would you not talk to such a person?
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Interesting. I've acted the Finger Maiden sounds like a really weird thing to apologize for. Having only seen maybe 50 minutes of this, essentially an Arthurian Dark Souls with far less grim dark. That's some way to say it, although I will say we have come across a lot more than just Arthurian legend in here. It's mixing a lot of legend together. Also, there's a big tree. But yeah, it's definitely like a very high fantasy thing, for sure, is Elden Ring. So I can get behind that descriptor. Your horse has something on their head. It's, yeah, little hort horns. He's like a... He's a good boy though, Torrent. Also, again, it's been a little while, so we'll just refresh everyone's memory of the character face. Here you go. There he is. The strawberry. Put it back on again. If I find a bucket, chat, it'll probably go on. Don't worry. Oh dear God, why? That's why I make the characters look like that, for those reactions. Wait, is he not? Did he move? I think he moved. But I don't know where he moved to. I guess there's a chance he might have just gone back to the church. Seeing as he seemed to know Calais. Oh. I have no fucking clue where that guy went. Not a foggy, mate. Well, I needed to be here anyway, so... Let's do some strengthening of our shit, shall we? Let's upgrade that. Should I just upgrade the shield as well? What does it really get me? I don't think it's worth it. I don't get a guard boost, it just does more damage. But we got an upgrade to this sword anyway, so that's good. Right, okay, so we did an awful lot of excursion over to the east so far. We haven't done an awful lot to the west. However, before we do anything else, let me just go here and let's see if that guy is where we fought Darrowell. Maybe he went over there and went to go see my handiwork for himself. There you go.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Ooh. Thanks, mate.
Oh, yes. I should say, if you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Alright, there we go. That's the end of our new friend's journey for now. Maybe we'll see him in the future, chat. I love this man, I stan a good boy, says Lena. Very good. Right, I think now it's time for me to start investigating the east side of the map. So let's start from the first step area and go the way we didn't go. Also, why don't we talk to you again? It's been a little while.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
Is that the first time he gave us his name? Is that the starting area you can see in the back there? The starting area is here. I know that because I made marker of where the treasure was. So yeah, starting area is like over there somewhere. One of the islands over in the distance over there. It is very nice having the Hort. I'm not like sprinting around everywhere, I'm still trying to kind of take in the sights and do my diligence of like exploration, but it is good having the additional mobility for sure. Oh, first time fighting one of these here. Let's do it. I wonder if they drop smithing stones like they did in the network test. Big boy. How you doing, Galgarax? Welcome in. Oh, remind me next time we find a site of grace that I need to change my my Ashes of War for this weapon. I want to use that blood slash. Okay. Go on in. Do summon. You dropped nothing? Ugh. It's extremely lame. Get pooped on. You did get pooped on. No loot sucks, yeah. We raining? It's that good rain though, chat, you know, when it's like sunny and then the rain hits. That's the good shit. You just started, I'd say we're about 7, maybe 8 hours in, but I did play about 6 hours of the network test back in like November. So I have a rough idea of like there being some stuff over here, for example. But yeah, we haven't done anything like major. We haven't done any major story beats or anything. How much of the map was in the network test? Most of Limgrave was. And a tiny bit of Stormvale Castle. I need to, like, get a good position where it's coming straight at me. Got it. as far as how much map was in the test, it was more or less like it cut off here. I don't think you could go past this cliff, and you couldn't go into this forest at all. I remember that. So it was kind of like this portion of the map. Oh my god, what is the abomination under the helmet? Oh, what's wrong? Not very nice. He's lovely looking. I live for that. Don't be mean, he's a nice lad. So, I remember during the network test running up to this guy, being like, do we think this guy's friendly? And no, decidedly not friendly. So he's gonna go on the fire. Strip of white flesh. Thanks for the nightmare I'll have tonight. Mael's character looks like a forest fire put out with a screwdriver. Yeah. Also, you said not to kill the penguins. I have no intention of killing these penguins until I need the things. There might be a point where we have to kill penguin if I need items from penguin. But we can just appreciate penguin. Kind of like weird mix of penguin and regular bird, because they can fly as well. As is shown there. It's not a dog, so no wonder you let it live. Listen. Listen, mate. Alright. I'd let the dogs live if they didn't attack me. Ow! I don't know why you can summon here. Beach turtle is sacred and you must leave a message for him. Where is beach turtle? I may have already killed one turtle in this playthrough because I wanted the turtle neck meat at least once in case it was required for some cooking or something. Now I know how to deal with those things, they're pretty easy to fight. I thought it was you had to use magic on them to, like, weaken them, but it's just, getting their posture gauge down or whatever. It's more or less Sekiro again, that we were talking about. Like they have a posture gauge type situation. Don't know what that was, but I guess I'll kick it to oblivion. Oops. I keep doing the wrong button inputs. I need to hold this D-pad. Yeah, what? Oh, is this sea turtle? Is this the sea turtle we're talking about? This guy? Hang on. Let me just put this on my desktop real quick. Baby boy, baby. Right. Okay. Try. Can you make this like message? Oh, there it is. Okay. Try things. Battle tactics, actions, situations, places, directions. This is my first time going in this actually. Concepts. Okay. Try tranquility. That's the message I left. Precious item ahead. Warm welcome. There you go. Oh, we're gonna give him a hug. There you go, chat. You happy? Didn't kill him. You guys all like nighttime superpowered or something? No, you're still shit. Okay. Oh, a rickety shield. Very nice. You have pleased me this day. Very good. What we like to hear. Like, I don't have to kill every enemy I come across. That's not right. By the way, I know there's a thing there. I just saw the NPC. I only killed the turtle the first time because I hadn't killed one, and I wanted to have the thing in my register of items. And I knew it dropped turtle neck meat, not just like fin bones or whatever. Are you Santa too?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
No, Santa free. We found another Santa. Land squirts? Gross.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
Right, I want to put... Can't use that, it requires int. I want to put a short bow on. I mean, I guess I might as well have them on. They don't, like, put my weight up, do they? Okay, nice. We now have access to long-range pulling equipment, which is good. Good situation to be in. Hey, my message got praise already? That was quick. That healed me up, chat. Is that one of you guys? Very good. Thank you for that. Alright, hang on. Before I go do any further along this beach. Land squirt sounds like a condition you get when you have chronic stomach distress and you just got an 8-hour flight. Oh no. Well, fuck me, I got the land squirts again. Guess I'm staying indoors nil by mouth. I'm sorry, where did I miss the entrance again? Did I blind? I did. I think this is the mining tunnel? If I'm right? If memory serves correctly? Wait, when did I get heavy? Was that fucking that bow, rather? How heavy is this? 2.5? 2.5? That's enough? I don't know if I wanted to do that. I don't know what that does, actually. Yeah, I definitely did this in the network test. If I remember rightly, the boss of this area is not that hard, but one of those bosses that can quickly overrun somebody. Secret passage ahead, no? Okay. Oops. Oh, good. Because I wasn't locked on, I had no tracking. I got some string. Wait, there's a player? No, that's an NPC. So, here's my question for those of you who are playing this at the same time and have your own playthroughs going on. I tend to not summon NPCs for fights, for the most part, but what do you do when you don't know how NPC, like, quest lines work? Do you guys summon any you come across, or do you just leave it? I like to in case they have quests. That's kind of where I'm at. Oh, fuck it. Let's get him in. I need to summon them if I've talked to them before and they've asked me to. Well, we're doing our due diligence. To be honest, this fight is not particularly hard anyway. It's just a 2-boss fight. But the bosses almost feel like regular enemies. I guess it would just be handy having this guy kill the chaff off quickly. You prick, he was ready to go. Ow. Hi. Alright, you know what? There we go. Right. You deal with that, Esteban, or whatever your name was. I love that move he has. It's really cool. I'm just gonna watch and see who wins. Kill all the additional enemies that turn up. Right. Ivstan, or whatever his name is, Istvan. He's got him on the ropes, but he's about half health himself. He's a much bigger opponent. They seem like they would be in different weight classes. So I'm not sure how fair this is. But that pull move's pretty good. Pulling them in. Alright. Nice little double slash with a curved sword. Oh, look at that jump and slash! Amazing. It's gonna be close. Oh, and just like that, it's over. It's all over. Istvan, you had a good fight, but my dude, that is just not gonna do it tonight. A brave effort. Oh, it's sewing kit? What does that fucking do? I can sew now? Round of applause for Istvan, everybody. He had a good go. Oh, armor adjustments. Bok the demi-human's prized possession. Okay, so now I can upgrade armor at Sight's Grace. That's cool. No, you probably failed the quest for letting him die. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm also trying to make entertaining content. I wanted to watch it like a fight. To be fair, I think you're probably right. I think, normally the NPC quests that go like that require you to talk to them first. If I remember rightly, does this cave lead to the other side of the beach? Or am I thinking of a different area? Oh, this leads to the island that's out at sea. Maybe if you'd met Wolfboy for that fighting Bloodhound gang, you might have been a summon for that fight. Yeah, probably. Probably would have been there to help. Oh no, this is just out of the cave from the start. Oh. Well, okay then. Or is it? Wait, where the fuck am I? No, I am right. Okay, good. Now we're on the other side of the beach. There's another turret. No, it's a crab. Time for crab? Praise the crab. Time for crab. Didn't expect crab. I knew someone was going to have time for crab. Fucking crab brain. Wonder if it would have been better if they'd have added swimming. Or if it had been a bit much. Kinda don't feel like it needs swimming, but jellyfish. Souls like underwater combat? Oh god, it'll be like it'll be like when they added underwater combat to Monster Hunter. Alright, that's cool. So we can alter garments now. Okay, hang on, what does that mean? Oh, I can get rid of the cloak if I want for 500. Well, why would I want to do that? Oh, it changes the weight of it. And the resistances and stuff. Of course it fucking does. Final Fantasy Remake is never going... Oh. But it did. It was very good. Fashion Souls item. Yeah. Seems that way. Although, I need more endurance. Found this during the network test, obviously, and this is very cool. But if I remember rightly, it didn't do anything. There was nothing here. Like, there was the big dragon corpse, but there was no, like, function. It didn't do anything. Ritual of Dragon Communion. Give them dragon hearts for various dragon abilities, I guess? Okay. Sure. Yeah, why not? Far to the east, you'll find the Cathedral of the Dragon. Are we talking like far east? Get yo Fus Rodar on, my man. Mmm. Flesh. Look like a chicken leg. Somber Schmitting Stone. Oh, there's another good boy. Look at all the messages around the animals. It's pretty good. Dog. Ah, crab. No, that's wrong. It's not. No. It's not a dog or a crab. Ooh, so is it? Cue someone in chat, say if it was a dog you would have killed it already. Okay. Anything else on this little island for me to discover? Oh, there sure is. Great dragonfly. So this is like Dragon Communion Island, I guess. Pretty much what's here. There was also some sort of nighttime jellyfish display, which is kind of cool. And it told me that I can go far to the east to find Dragon Cathedral. I'm guessing is going to be a much bigger location. It'll be very obvious. Alright, nice. Right, that is the coast stuff done. At least for now, that I know of. Let me have a quick look at my list of things here. I do have defeat the Sentinel on my list of things to do. Do I want to do that now? Am I at the right point to do that? I've not really gotten any upgrades. Player reset on me. Stupid Twitch doing stupid Twitch things. God damn it, Twitch! Status death. When you have taken too much death damage, you will die. Right, this weird fucking thing. It's like overlooking these people. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. It's pointing me straight ahead. Status, death. When you die, you are dead. You die if you are killed. It's true, it's all very true. Distance you can fall feels like it's more generous than previous titles. It's very much in line with Demon Souls. If you've never played that. Demon Souls, it always felt like you looked at a distance and went, that's going to kill me, and then you were just fine every time. Until it absolutely was too far, and then you would just die outright. This fucking cave, though. It's got a door on it. Oh, I think I know what this one is. I feel like they couldn't stick by Dark Souls full damage, otherwise there'd be a lot of angry people. Yeah. Yeah, I know this one. I remember this one. This one's got the very cool and weird boss at the end. Proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. See if I can spy the little shit before they get me. Am I around the corners? There he is. He's a lizard. Hello noobs, welcome in. How you doing, noobs? Hope you're well. How's it going? Very well. Thank you very much. Having a good old time playing this game for the second stream in a row of my solo stuff. We're not including the bot streams. So until I need it, I think I'm going to take that off and try to put the helmet back on. Nope, never mind. Can't do that. Fuck! I need more points in stamina. I seem to remember them being like everywhere on the walls and shit. Hiding on the ceilings and things. Tried to light the torch. Oh! No shit. Wait, what the fuck? Do that again? That's so much weirder than the other one. That fucking dragon from Demon Souls that put me off the whole game, says Lena. Yeah, I think many people remember that dragon less than fondly, shall we say. Hello. Fits his face very well. Yeah, it's good. You gonna hit me at any point? There we go. Nice to have some background music. Loving the ambient music, yeah. It just sets a slightly different tone, doesn't it? Yeah. Bullshit. Oh, the Wandering Nobles, they're like the best one in the game. Chat, if you haven't gone and got them yet, just go get those. They'll help make the game easy. Pardon? Well, what's wrong? It's giving some good advice. Some high quality advice. Somewhere, a heavy door has opened. I wonder where. I still maintain Sekiro is the hardest of the, like, original quote-unquote Soulsborne games. But that might just purely be because of one boss for me. Parrying's really harsh. I didn't find it that bad once you got used to the rhythm of it. But getting used to the rhythm of it was, you know, the major part of the challenge, I guess. I'm amazed that guy did not come for me. I'm fine with it. I'm just amazed it didn't happen. See, it didn't take long for you to work out those flame pillars we pushed down. Yeah, I don't remember how long it took you during the network test, but I don't think it was too bad. I found this game doesn't really reward shielding compared to Dark Souls. Huh. That's interesting that you should say that, because I'm the opposite. I think this game rewards shielding far more than Dark Souls. Because of the counterattack. Endurance, please. More max equip load. Now wear my helmet again yet. Lame. Having a bow is apparently too much. Too much weight. Alright, let's go. I love this boss. It's so fucking creepy. And weird. Well, that was bad. Yeah, that right there is where the shield rewarding is better than Dark Souls, in my opinion. It's a new Pokemon Grass starter. No. Grass Fire type, it doesn't work. They've done that, right? I assume? I don't really keep up to date with my Pokemon starters that much. Yeah, like you can do that counterattack style in previous Souls games. So I feel like that's way better. There isn't a grass fire type yet? No. Oh, okay. There is fire water. It doesn't do more damage, that counterattack, but it sure as fuck is safer. Because it's quicker. And it breaks their posture quicker as well. It's making me quite excited for, like a tower shield build. Jesus. Alright, 4 in a row. Very good. Oh, we're here. This is legit one of my favorite things I've seen so far. The movements on that boss are so cool. It's very interesting. Designed boss. Let me in. We're now kind of getting to a point where some of these things, chat, I'm not necessarily reacting like, whoa, this is crazy or anything, because these are things I've done. If we're being honest. And that's fine. As we are only in the little tippy-toe first area. Okay. What else do I have left to do around here? Pretty sure there is another cave. And this is the church. You go through here to... that's the gatefront ruins, that's the gate. I think there's another cave like here or something? Remember rightly? Old hoop. That's right. Ancient hoop. It annoys me that my my runes are so far off in the distance somewhere. I'm very tempted just to take a death so I can recover them and get rid of that marker. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. Well, I've got something around here that can kill me relatively quickly. I couldn't give a shit about death count or whatever in an open world Souls game. And it doesn't even track it anyway, so... let's just stand here and get murked. And then I can get rid of that marker on my main map. These little gargoyle shits and they're bleeding? Yeah. There we go, now we no longer have that. Did it for Bloodborne because I thought it'd be fun to keep track of what bosses I had more difficulty with. That way I could work out what type of bosses I struggle with, apparently all of them. I didn't do it for Bloodborne either because I would have had to have done it manually. But I did it for all the other Souls. I had the death count tracker because there was software that did it for you. It's not like I don't find it fun to see how many deaths I have, but I'm not going to keep track of this death count manually. One, I will forget, and two, I don't fancy it. So I'm guessing that lad over there was pointing us in the direction of that cave, to be honest. I don't think he was pointing to anything else over here. And then there's the beach we were at before. I need a sip of my drink and to clear my throat. There we go. Kept pressing Y to confirm and A to jump. You jumped on some DS2. Whoops. God, I can't imagine how horrible DS2 feels to play after playing some of this. Like, I give DS2 a lot of stick. I do enjoy that game, but it does feel like wading through treacle. I'll make sure this thing doesn't have anything else to say. Oh, I guess we're done. We done here. Alright, let's get the next cave out of the way, shall we? Kind of forgot about these weird enemies. Now this, I think, is the mining cave. Grove Street Games. I mean, Grove Side Cave. We'd like to inform everybody that 1 year into development, we passed off the torch to Grove Street Games to make Elden Ring. Please look forward to it. And we only gave them 6 months to complete the game. You don't know I'm here. It's too dark. I'm behind a barrel. Quota cave. Yep. Look, I've said it before, we'll say it again. They're bad dogs. They, they attacked me. So. And yes, this is probably their home. I understand. Who's the real monster and all that? Trying to remember what the boss of this area was. Is this the Beastman? The Cleaver? This is also not the other cave I kept talking about. This is not the mining cave. I believe that might be down in the swamp. Or, river. And again, Flower, this is exactly what I was referring to when I said I disagree. This game was made for shielding. Flame Drake Talisman. Okay. It's probably just me not enjoying the shield counters. Yeah, I mean, as someone who uses shields a lot, it's basically given us, a counter attack off of a shield block, which we never had before. Is there a treasure chest in this? Okay. Not anymore. They had a treasure chest in here. In the, network test, and I think that was where the tailoring kit was. Maybe. Or was it the physic thing? I forget. The treasure was the dog Friends we made along the way. Yes, friends. That's right. Jopus Opus. How you doing, my dude? 13 months, whole damn year, and +1. Here's the more. Jopus, thank you very much for the sub, dude. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Welcome in. Boosts fire damage negation. Oh, what is focus? Oh, resistance to sleep and madness. Hmm. Let's take fire damage. I'm enjoying how all the FromSoft games seep into this game a little. Like, this area is obviously referenced to Bloodborne and Beast Skies, yeah. Unsung heroes in games, all the random barrels and crates doing their best to properly store goods, and we just destroy every last one of them. It's true. I can't help myself either, I fucking love it. You give me a barrel, I'm smashing that shit. A baker's year, there you go. Hell yeah. Now then. I haven't really done an awful lot of exploration up here, I guess. And obviously there's this whole shenanigans, but this feels like something I want to do maybe after I start making my way into the castle, because that's where we're going to go next. Oh, baby. It's finally time, I think. I don't know why I, like... Oh, do I? I guess I kind of want to. More, like, if you pay attention to shit type clues here. Literally just looking up, you'll get to see this guy is going to ambush you at some point. Can't even reach him. Shot him right in the eyeball. Now he's like, ah, my fucking face. That sucked, dude. Why'd you do that? I'm like, oh. Seemed like you were a threat. And then we see if he gets glitched in the door like he did during the beta test. For the closed network test. No, they made the door bigger, I think, actually. Unless I'm wrong. But he would just run up against this and get stuck in it. Now, if I wanted some free souls... I could... get some lads involved here. Let's give it a go. Alright, any second, Giant, you want to do some work here? Yeah, there we go. This seems like a bad idea. Are you sure? You sure this is not like the best idea I've ever had? Fighting on the wrong side, dude. Working out way better than I expected. Yeah. Working out pretty phenomenally, all things considered. Basically cleared this entire camp out. Right, now we kill him. He's like, oh, getting hit in the face is lame. But you can target the heart? I really want to take that. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. I'm gonna stick to the leg. I think that's easier to see. Woo! How much AoE do you want to give to this giant? All of it. That's right. I mean, he is a fucking giant. Only seems fair. Tree and beast surcoat. Huh. I liked how it cut to my face and I looked so like cool and awesome, because my character is cool and awesome and looks really like dashing. Okay, there we go. I never fought this guy. I found a different way up. It's cool to see how wide you get. You mean never found him? So you can just like farm that guy, and that was actually, I think, during the network test, one of the easiest ways to get, like, smithing stones. But this is generally the suggested route. It's just to, like, fucking run. We up on Storm Hill now. Lots of wolves around in Storm Hill. Fuck off, goat. What do you think you're doing? Fucking goat. Oh, I think this is new. I remember that being there. Or if it was blocked off. Actually, I don't know if we had access to this area the eyeballs are overlooking. Which I've got to assume is like another Everjail type situation. Yeah, you're not wrong. Cool guys do not look at giants falling down. How'd that go for you, bud? Oh, so I got another point in endurance, right? Yeah! Helmet's back. We'll put the torch on when we need it. He's like, I didn't think about it. Yeah, I don't remember this little rampart. Just reminding me where I am. You're still in Limgrave. Arrows reach Talisman. Is that like a bow distance thing? Increases effective bow range. You know what? I'd probably more useful to me right now, actually. Unless I'm specifically going to be taking fire damage or something. Alright, cool. Nice. Let's go have a look and see what the deal is with this, this zone. Is this another one of these things? There better be a stake of America nearby. Stormhill, Everjail. Okay. Okay, let's go. Got nothing to lose, have I? Last one was Blood Boy Darrowell or whatever. I wonder what this one is. Crucible Knight. Wow, look at this fucker. Edgelord. McKnightington. Look at his shield. I want a shield like that. He doesn't seem to have many follow-up attacks right now, which is good. Which means I should be able to hopefully get some counters. Ooh, Stompy! I got a bit lucky there. Look at this fucker. Mal goes crikey. That's right. I got a bit unlucky there. I like that stomp move. I think I might even have that actually. I should probably use that. Oh, got bad timing on the heel there. Alright, we need to start doing some damage to this boy. That's fucking bullshit. I've got like a fucking sense of depth perception problem with this guy, apparently. When do you hit this guy? There, I guess? Roll through and go? I'm gonna assume there's no point going for a... Cunt. No point going for like a backstab situation, and I should have blocked it. Okay. I feel like me and you got off on the wrong foot, Crucible Knight. Let's try that again. I was on the back leg pretty much the entirety of that, which I didn't enjoy. Let's go. He's trying to horn you with his shield, then cheated sue for copyright infringement. If Lynchy played this, that'd be a good shield for her. Whoa! He's gonna run at me like the second I go to heal. Imagine me playing this. You played some Souls at one point, right? That's what you did. Remember you showed me you had like some Souls collection or something. Fuck! Okay, right. This is a block boss. So remember when I said there's roll bosses and block bosses? In my, like, the way I do things? This is a fucking block boss. So if I'm about to take a hit, I want to block it, not roll it. I can roll it to do damage, that's fine. But if he's doing a follow-up attack, I need to be blocking. Also, I do like no damage to this guy. See, that was a roll. Take my own fucking advice. That would have been a good opportunity for damage. Okay, no more flasks. It's all skills to pay the bills now. Tessie's a bastard if you're only rolling. I'll read that in a second. My spear character has a shield now for some things, but I think the main issue against him is lack of damage. We're pretty strong by SL 25. I think I'm 25. Or around there. That's probably his most abusable attack. Unless he does 8 follow-ups on it, and I rolled every single one of them instead of blocking them. Gotta get my brain out of roll mode. Let me see what level I am right now. You have a different build than me, though, right? You're using magic? And shield? No, wait, that's a different character. Yeah, I'm like 29, look. Where's my... There it is. Over there. Bocce's magic. Gotcha. Eat shit, dickhead. Yeah, get fucked, you prick. Me and Lynchy 2023. Co-op Dark Souls. There you go. It's honestly probably the best way to play it if you like... You struggle with it. Co-op makes it a lot more accessible. When people talk about like easy mode or whatever, I don't think it's easy mode co-op because you still have to know what you're doing and you still have to be able to play the game, you know. But certainly the easier mode. Not like everything isn't on you anymore, you know. Like if you need to take a breather and heal, you get an opportunity to do it. And that's big. Just don't do any damage to him. I'm doing fucking nothing. That's a roll. That's a block. There we go. Look how little damage I do to him, Jesus! That health bar. That was bad. Go on, dude. Fucking follows it up, prick. I rolled instead of blocking. Just wish I had a better shield. I feel like he's got the shield I want to fight him with. This is gonna be a long one, chat. There's gonna be me chunking this guy out for a while. Or not. Oh, I'm gonna give this one more go before I come back to this. I think I could do it, I just think it's gonna take fucking forever. Co-op is really fun. It also does boost enemies. Every enemy's HP as it used to. I think it might reduce your resistances too. Yeah. Oh yeah, I suppose that... No, I don't think I can summon it. I was going to say, I suppose that would be another option here as well as bring the... Bring Jim in. But I don't think I can actually get Jim in here. Right, I'm gonna try something here. And basically, other than occasionally, through attacks like that, I'm gonna try and really reduce my rolls. We're gonna block majority of the damage. I'm gonna roll that every time though, because that does far too much stamina damage. And then I then went on a rolling spree This is very easy to do. Okay, you can't just fucking block. Unless I had a tower shield, maybe. But he does too many hits in a row. Granny had some trouble with this boss too. I think the problem is just doing like 50 fucking damage per hit. If he went down a little quicker, then it would be less... Like, I'd less need to be so careful. Also, I know I said it was on one more try, but that was diabolically bad. We're gonna do that again. I want that sword. That would be good. Give me a great sword. Yeah, there's definitely a need here for a balance of rolling and shielding. Like there, for example. If I'd have rolled that, I'd have probably got tagged by it. Gotta run, Mael. Have a great stream. Take care, Morbo. Fucker. Jesus Christ. I actually really like his sword, like, visually. It's gonna be a long one. Hit me on the backswing of that. I'm gonna have to start going for heavy attack instead of roll light attack, I think, to get the extra damage out. What are your combos? Why are they forever? Why do they never end? Let me heal. Jesus. Stop comboing. Can't heal anymore because you fucking hit me 8 times in a row. His combos seem to have like no real rhyme or reason to them. Sometimes they just happen. I'm struggling to find my window of opportunity here. Alright, heavy attack is actually too slow. So I can't even get the extra damage off from a heavy. I could go two-handed, but like I say, I need the shield. So much of this. And like that, that's my window of opportunity, and then he just decides to attack again, so... This will take forever if I do it right now. I need, like, double the damage. Realistically. And I could just bash my head against this, but I don't want to. So instead, let's just remember this is here. Oh, well, I guess it had its own marker, actually. I also haven't beaten this guy, he's a complete dick. I just need more damage output, I think, and I'll be good, but... Until then... Fuck it. It's much like the Tree Sentinel boss, where, like, I heard about, you know, people fighting him for, like, 4 hours or something. As soon as I started the game, I could totally do that. Or I could just move on, and then come back. Yeah, Skyrim, yeah! Yeah, horse! Huh. Pretty good. I think the Tree Sentinel, all you need is a good stagger ability. Tree Sentinel, all you need to do is time his attacks out and roll through. Then you're golden. Whereas that guy, I just needed more damage output, I think, to be able to take some of what he's given. Also, I need to upgrade my flask next time I hit Site of Grace. I forgot I got a golden seed. Starlight shards. Oh, and my fucking thing! I forgot about upgrading my, whatchamacallit? Or changing my, my Ashes of War to a different one. You know, he also might be a really good boss to parry, actually. Thinking about it. Jelly? Why are there so many jellyfish around in this game? Friend or foe, Jelly? Right, are we good? Are we pals? I feel like we were pals until I did that. Oh, never mind, it's some dickhead. Some dickheads woke up. Oh. Huh. Is that just killed twice, or is that need holy weapon, I wonder? I think I did see me get thingies for them. Oh, I had to hit them while they're down. That's all it is. Also, we seem to be good with the jellies. The jellies don't seem to be aggro. Very good. Ain't nature some shit, chat? Are they only, like, around graves? Do you guys just hang out at graves? Like goth kids? red jelly? The bad jelly? Godric Soldier's Ashes. Is red jelly bad jelly? Oh, now they're all bad jelly. Woo! I think I've pissed off the jelly population. Magic grease, yeah! Get me the fuck out of here! Why did I go this way round? I just wanted to go up here again. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Right, back to the cool jellies that don't want to kill me. My bros over here. Why does everyone hurt the jellyfish? They're so chill. I didn't fucking hurt the jellyfish. I haven't hit a jellyfish yet. I grabbed some items and they went mental. Just spent the last 10 minutes talking about how cool they were and chill. Until they weren't. Oops. Bird. Dead bird. I didn't need to use that arrow. Slumbering egg. Okay, I haven't killed all those yet. Angry Jill. Well, if memory from earlier serves me correctly, I want this. Golden Seed. Well, we've done one half. Go check out the other half. Say done, as if I fucking found everything. As if I didn't miss probably a ton of stuff, because that's how this game is. Probably missed some random teleporter that goes into the Netherworld. So if you find the right bit in the middle of the forest over here, you'll find a teleporter that takes you to Dark Souls 3. I feel like that's doable. That is if they want me to do it. Like, they totally don't. They'll just put an invisible wall there and won't let me get up on that. It's very finicky, though. Oh god, no. I'm too close. Yeah, I'm not going up there. There's nothing up there anyway. I can just see it. Game don't want me to go up there though. Right, I see lots of giants over there. I think I did go to this area now. Think about it. I think this was in the network test, the giants zone. Whoa! That was crazy. Like got him in midair. Nice. Blast back. Go on, bird, get. This bird don't give a shit. Are we friends? Maybe we might be friends. What up, bud? That's a YouTube thumbnail right there. Except I don't do my YouTube thumbnails individually. But it would be otherwise. Right, I remember this area being a pain in the ass, mainly because I had to kill lots of giants. But let's do it. Because I also think there was a lot of runes over here. I'm angry. Did that other one hear that call? Come on! Fucking depth perception, I gotta jump. Jump attack is gonna get me the goods here. Speaking of gotta jump, he's like, yeah, me too! Almost sucking me in with that, you bitch. Notice me trying to go for the one extra hit there. Fucked me up. Alright, come on then. I was expecting a follow-up slam, didn't I? If I can time this right, get a good hit on the eye. There. I basically get a ton of free damage when he gets his sword out. Alright, 2 down. A great many more to go. There needs to be a prompt on those, like press button. Is it going to be giant destroy this, I guess? Likely item, therefore try giant. Oh, hit him right in the face. You didn't like that one bit. Come on over, bro. Come get me. If you take too long, I'll pepper you with arrows. Oh, right in the face again. Woo! Boy's got range. How about you just fucking come over here? How about that? Wait, you already on the sword move? Just come and hit the fucking statue, mate. Thank you. That was good. Yeah, I got loads of damage up. Kind of love their moveset. Very fun to fight against. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, that was rough. Wow, they just dropped nothing, huh? The ones in the network test were dropping like smithing stones, and always, every time. Alright, I got like 6 total there though, that was pretty good. Alright, I don't really need to pull them from distance anymore. What up, bro? Let's do this. thought about it. Chest cavity is so strange, I love it. Yeah, it's like the entire stomach is out. And there's like something in there? I don't know what it is though. I haven't really got a good look at it. It's all like entangled. But it doesn't look like an organ. It looks like a box or something. I think it might be like a coffin, maybe? I'd guess. Or not coffin. Tombstone, sorry. Wrong word. Reminds me of those giants from Bloodborne, but way worse. Well, worse to fight? I find these way easier than the fucking giants from Bloodborne. Or you mean like worse, like gnarlier? I didn't know they could do that! That's new to me. He ran into the wall. That's awesome. Worse in general, then again I did start this game as a naked granny. Or did you go wretched? Whatever it is. That is why? Why would you do that to yourself on the first playthrough of a Souls game? I wanted to suffer. Well, then you got no one to blame but yourself. These things aren't hard to fight. You made it difficult on yourself. Like being level 1 so I could form my class. That's not really how it works though. Because they have a terrible stat distribution. So it's not like you actually get a benefit from being level 1. You're better off just picking a class that has good stat distribution for what you want. It's like rolling a D&D character and putting, like, the average roll in every single stat. That's what the Wretch is like. Thought it'd be fun? I mean, that's a better reason. No, there's a reason why they were the first ever challenge runs in Souls game. Were to play the wretched class or whatever the equivalent was. Because they are a challenge compared to the other classes. Looking over at my stream, and for some reason it paused for me on my monitor, and I hope that's just me. Let me know if I got any drop frames. Oh, that was a terrible time to heal. It blipped? Okay. I don't have any drop frames on OBS, but yeah. I saw the blip happen as well. Look at that! I blocked it! I didn't even know I could block that. Does that mean I could counterattack the giant? Okay. I think that's, if not all of them, almost all of them. Didn't have too much trouble overall. I eventually got a tree sentinel pretty early. Then again, I had super sword. Super sword. Interesting. Like the sound of super sword. You fucking prick. Yeah, this is another one of the areas that we couldn't, like, quite traverse all of. I'm guessing because it would have given you too much of a view over the bare forest. That statue is. But we're going to go have a look in a moment. Can't help but notice for some reason I'm able to summon here. Made it to the second deep dungeon. Nice. Heaven on high, right? That's way more fun than the other one, in my opinion. Not that the other one's bad, but it's just way better. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. In there? I would like leave a marker, but this looks like a pretty good marker on its own. You know? Ooh. What's that shaggy dog down there? Heaven on High is great, and looking forward to when they add the new one. Yeah, me too. Unthinkable, our hallowed resting place is violated. To refuse the Erd Tree's call to return, to live within death. Sickening. How is it 10:30 already? Fuck off. Death-touched catacombs. Right, now that I've got 18 endurance, which I think is enough for me to have Torch on. No? Well, whatever, it's fine. I think I'm going to start focusing on my my strength next. Wait, it's the Erd Tree. Thought it was the Eld Tree. Nope. Erd Tree. Use 2 go- Oh, you need 2 now? Well, that's lame. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the church. Oh, well, not from here, I'm not. I like how it's like you can't travel from this location. How about here? Yes, that's fine. Not a problem. Stats are you looking to invest into? Quality build is my go-to in Souls. So a mixture of strength and dex, but more leaning towards strength usually. I could do 2 more smithing stone.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back.
Oh,
Ah, then you met Blythe, did you? Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg. I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another.
nice. A good egg.
Goodbye for now.
Looks at stream, just gonna plot a way marker there too, yeah, might as well. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Death-touched catacombs. We're gonna be skelly boners? Creepy skelly boner cave? Yep, skelly boner cave. I don't actually know what that does. Human bone shard. Are you still not past Limgrave? Asked to the Talking Flower in the chat. To be fair, I feel like if you want to make this area last a long time, it's very easy to do. Just the sheer amount of stuff here. Oh, I got a scimitar. What is that bullshit? It's why I said a little earlier that I was probably going to start making moves towards castle, which I have technically done. I'm closer to the castle than I was previously, but I had to do all the like stuff that's on the way to the castle that I knew about. Yeah! Stab the skeleton in the guts! Fuck you, skeleton. I agree, I just thought Flower had moved past the castle. I think, unless I'm mistaken, I think Flower might have done, at the very least, the entry boss, as it were. That's how I'll classify him. You did beat the castle. Okay. What the fuck was that, game? How many iframes did that thing get? Ow. There's literally no point in me shooting him, actually, because they'll just come back to life, won't he? This is almost certainly going to spawn something. Yep. I wonder if they'll see me, Chad. What do you reckon? Place your bets. I bet they will. Amazing. That actually, like, stealth worked there, which I was not expecting. You're in Maelstrom audio comment. You're listening to the podcast. Podcast version. Ambient music is very good for him. And occasionally it like drops out in a way that is like equally fucked up. Okay. Dead in Zoid. Hopefully I got your name right. Thank you very much for the raid. Hey, James, how you doing? Did you welcome someone in with a recommendation? If so, thank you. And thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? Tell me all about your stream. What were you playing? Were you playing Elden Ring? And how'd it go? No spoilers though. Also, Lynchy, thank you very much for the shout out. Everybody go check out Lynchy13. Go check out Lynchy13. Go check out Dead in Zoid. Go check out Lynchy as well, but go check out Lynchy13 afterwards, maybe. But there is a link in the chat there for Dead in No worries about spoilers. Barely started my adventure tonight. Finally fixed PC version issues. Ooh, nice. I've mostly sorted mine out. There are, like, still some stutters here and there, but not too bad. Show Zoid the Strawberry Man. Okay, hang on. There he is. Oh! I got really close. I got too close. There he is. That's this our guy? His eyes are somewhat poking through the top of the eyelids. He wasn't allowed eyebrows either. He's beautiful. See? I like you already. You've got good taste in characters. Jasper Hayes sent me here. Thank you very thank you for the shout out. Very good. Very good. Thank you, James. Update my drivers for playing tonight. I seem to fix the flickering bug. I already had the latest drivers, but the stuttering stuff is DX12 shaded cache mostly. You can kind of avert some of it, but not all of it. But kick him down there. That's less of a problem for me now. Okay, that's another one down there. Good. You get down there too. Fuck it. Everybody down there. Okay, one down. I got an arrow in my head. It's going through some important stuff, I think. Actually, no, it's in my sword. Never mind. But then one in my chest. I think that one's probably not too great either. Elden Ring is great so far. Can't wait to discover more. It is splendid. And I'm having a wonderful time with it. I'm glad you are too. Exactly what I wanted from Souls, but in an open world, so... Hopefully that doesn't deflate the face. Of course, can. Well, I was like... I don't know if it's air in the face or it's all like concentrated fat. Ooh, hello. One of them weeb swords. Alright, this place is clear. Now to go do the boss. Which, given the theme of this place, I'm slightly worried that it's going to be scary. But it's okay. We'll go rest first, though. How many souls, sorry, runes did I get? 3,000? That's not enough. I need way more than that for a level now, don't I? Like 6,000? Do I have, oh, I do have these. How many of these cost? Ugh. Also not enough. Alright. Let's give this a go. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa there. How do I do this? How do I do the thing? How do you change the whatever's on it? I don't know how to do it. Do I have to do it somewhere else? There's a tutorial on this, right? On Ashes of War? Adding affinities. Whetstone knife. I don't have one of those. Wow. Cock. I've got like all these cool moves and I can't use any of them. I wanted to use this one. Bloody Slash. Oh well. Alright, let's go try this boss. But yeah, in terms of like what I've done, if you're worried about spoilers and stuff, I am still technically just in Limgrave. Although I did do a pretty substantial thing over on this side of the map, which I'd recommend going and exploring over there if you want something really cool to look at, because that was awesome. Black Knife Assassin. It's just a dude. They're the worst bosses, chat. When it's just a dude, they're normally like way harder. Oh, he fast. He spin around and... He looks like he's gonna make me bleed. Why has he only got half health? What happened? I just backstab on him! You're a boss! I'm not supposed to do that! Must be a lore reason? Yeah, maybe. This music is cool. You're right. Ooh, that's some knockback. Alright. Fucking never-ending combo. Shit. Oh, how did I switch to bow? When did I switch to bow? Get off that. Okay, we're good. Apparently I pressed D-pad at some point. Poised through that like a motherfucker. Oh, I see. You jumping away now. Slightly worried that something else is going to happen. I think this might be his entire kit. Alright. Not too bad. Assassin's Crimson Dagger. I mean, this is going to be a dex weapon, so it's not for me. But... oh, never mind. It's not a weapon. The fuck is it? What did he give me? A crafting item? Key item? Oh wait, is it one of these? It is. Critical hits restore HP. Ooh. That's like backstabs and shit, right? Dex equals sex. See, I take a bit of dex. Because I'm a quality build, usually, which is a mix of strength and dex, but... I'm usually a big sword boy at heart. Give me a big slab of metal, and I'll be happy. Death Root. What the fuck? Ew. Source that gives rise to those who live in death. Beast clergymen found a bestial sanction in the distant east. Collect and devour these roots. The Night of the Dire plot, the stolen Rune of Death enabled the first death of a demigod. Later, the Rune of Death spread across the lands between through the underground roots of Great Tree, sprouting in the form of Death Root. Before I fought this boss, I had just got a new spirit, sorry, so I thought I'd try it out here and just sat and watch as Spirit stun locked him to death for about 30 seconds. Very good. See, I could have used Jim, but I chose not to. No particular reason, just chose not to. Alright, Hort, where we go? Something happening over here. What are you guys up to? You hear that? Was that those guys? Pumpkin's fighting something down there. Torrin, get your head out of the dang way! Can't see. No, he's fighting, sir. He's just, like, lost his marbles. Oh, okay. Whoa! We had to watch a video request. I'll check it out in a second. I think I know what it is that's making the noise. I think it might be the people who are hung up again. That happened before, didn't it? Not gonna lie, coming back I thought we were in a boss cinematic from that FromSoft was in a cool boss POV shot. What is this video? Let me have a looky. For fuck's sake, I don't think I can watch that. I think I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Fucking never gonna give you up. God damn it. You made me click a Rickroll. I'll refund his points, but I'll give him this much. That was not how much I intended to give him. I was gonna give him more than that, but it stopped loading. You can have this much. There you go. Okay, right. What do? I gave you your points back, James. So. Pretty sure that's enough to get DMCA'd. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Come at me, Rick Astley. Actually, don't. Don't. You've got way more money than I do. Hearing that with the Strawberry Man's face is great. Fucking Strawberry Man. I mean, I'm gonna do my due diligence. Check around here and see if there's anything special going on. Not squirrels. Not that squirrels aren't special. Oh, there's a... Oh, Jesus Christ game. Okay. That was a good one. Again, not getting them very often, but when we do... I saw you. I saw you, Ghost, killing the penguins. You will be judged. You'll be judged by the chat. Game initiated its own fast. Untrue, actually. Herb. Oh, I want. Lance Talisman. I'll do. Enhances attacks on horseback. Like, I do attacks on horseback, but I wouldn't say it's my primary method of combat. You have been judged guilty. Crime. Court murder. No. Penguin. Okay, right. Although I'm very much not at the castle like I said I was going to be. And I've gone, like, the complete wrong direction. Now I'm intrigued by what's going on down here. I'm pretty sure I can get down here somewhat safely. Because there is that little drop there that I can make. Okay. Well then, famous last words, somewhat safely, he said. What did I say about the fall damage? I said it's either, like, you seem to take none, and then all of a sudden, you take all of it. Good old Demon Souls style fall damage. Luckily I was just here, so it's not a big issue. Alright, this is looking a bit safer. Whoa, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Doesn't like this area much. Shut up, dog. Cliff past the loading zone. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's a fairly safe bet. Ow! That's my horse! Dude. Alright, okay, it's time for Jim. I don't want to deal with this camp. Jim? Right, you right, bud? It's been a little while since I called you. Very good. Right, let's go. Let's do it. You're a fucking giant? The fuck did you just fire at, Jim? Alright, you take the fucking small guy then, I'll take the big one. That works for me. Wow. Getting fucked up by depth perception again, I think. Ooh. Oh, not good. Don't do that. It's been so well behaved today. Where are you firing? What the fuck are we shooting at? Well, so you did a pretty good job. I didn't really have to worry about you. We were kind of just dealing with it. You really fucked this place up. There's a lot of blood everywhere. Gimme. Beast Crest Heater Shield. That was going to be better than my brass one. Let's have a look. No, that's another 100% shield though. A little bit lighter. Not a bad shield. Oh, no. The flash. I can't help it. That has to be done. Alright, Jim, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna stealth some boys. But they're gonna see me after I kill the first one, so you're gonna need to support with arrows. Okay? Good. Never mind. Could make up the rocks. Nice. Right, so if I carried on going this way, I would make my way to the castle path, right? So I want to go the other way from now. Probably time to say goodbye to Jim again.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone? Hello? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Yeah?
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Alright, I've got a great sword, is that good enough? No? Hey!
Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Thanks. Here's some flesh.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the... I've heard that...
Okay. I guess we'll see this guy to the east. Pretty good. I am the Warrior Jar. What a title. I mean, he's pretty cool. I like him. Where is it? Triumphant Delight. Put that on. Hey! Imagine getting decked by a pot. I mean, he looks pretty fucking hard, to be fair. I wouldn't mess with that. Doesn't seem like it would be a very smart idea to mess with this gentleman. If there isn't a mod that lets you play as a warrior jar at some point, I'll be very sad. This is how sad. Almost certainly. I'd be shocked if there wouldn't be. Assuming you're not friendly. Ow! Fucking lured me into a false sense of security. Ow, okay. Got tagged by the end of that, I guess. Being hit by more of the AoE than I'm comfortable with. Tumbleweed rolling by. Good luck. See you fighting the giant. I don't know what else is down there. Probably some stuff I haven't quite gone to yet, but not where I'm going right now. Let's get on your boy Torrent. No, I want to make my way to Pumpkin Bridge. I'm now referring to it. And we'll find out what it's actually called in a second. This is... Sainsbury. Alright, tell you what, actually, I'm going to rest at this site of grace. And even though I would normally finish now, I'm not going to finish now because I want to play for at least another hour. I'm going to leave you guys at the break screen real quick. I'm going to go for a toilet break. Break screen here is basically all the clips made on the channel from the last however many years, like 5 years now. So enjoy. If you're new here and you haven't given me a follow, first off, thank you very much for coming along. Maybe stick around for the break. See if you like the rest of the stuff that I play on here. If you want to drop me a follow, it'd be greatly appreciated. I will be back in a couple of minutes, everybody.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, there's a right turn coming. Oh my god, someone's already flipped! All for thee, no!
All for me! How did you flip?
You rammed
Sort
me.
him
I didn't ram you!
How do we do this?
Alright, hold on.
How do we fix this?
I need to park this trailer first.
Yeah.
How do we fix this? That was fast,
gonna-
yep. I was still in the middle of explaining it. Get out! Get on the road where you deserve to be!
No! Get fucking me!
Oh god! No!
Fucking hell.
Oh dear. All of these are controlled by Littlest Weeb. Ah, I see. Awfully, I'm gonna hold him, punch him in the head. I'll restrain him,
Okay,
punch him in the back of the head.
Where's this fucking... Come here, you bitch! Giant
Yeah, do him!
fucking cow!
Fuck him up! He's too powerful, he takes 2 people to kill!
I'm not going into that. His others are too hard! It's like, I don't know, the cow head and the Jane Silent.
Please tell me that's the end. Wait. No! No! No!
Oh, that killed me. That killed my enthusiasm. Thanks, Twitch bro. Always welcome, Rob. He's not even hosting me. Oh, never mind. I take.
Have you ever dreamt of dating a hot guy? Well, you and your girlfriends can soon do that with Mattel's new Dream Phone. Will you get Clive? Will you get Peter? Oh my god, you can only find out if you buy it for $34.99 today. Battery's not.
I have no idea what the fuck happened to my clip thing. I think it's just because I'm streaming Elden Ring? I don't know. It's the first time I've ever had it not load, even after refreshing it. Clive. I don't think I've ever known someone called Clive. I don't think I know anyone called Clive either. Rob has Ring Raiders Mail needs Dream Phone Redemption. How you doing, Simon? Welcome. What would Dream Phone Redemption be? I don't know why Pumpkin is so angry, but we're gonna take care of Pumpkin. Ow! Come on, dude. Wow, this is whatever is in your head, Pumpkin Man, is just going everywhere. I think that might be blood. Not sure. No. Water? Pumpkin guy is very mad. It's Pumpkin Gentleman. The protagonist of Final Fantasy 16 is called Clive, and I love it. That's amazing. Trying to get a hit on that's like not on the pumpkin. There we go. Sanctuary Stone. I mean, look, if I die, then, oh well. Nice. It's totally safe. It's my first time properly getting to test one of those out, like, falling. Jesus Christ, it just suddenly went in the air. Wasn't expecting it. Alright. Oh god, they're everywhere. There's like a billion of them. Fuck off! Why are you so fast? Jesus. Wow, these things suck! These are, what are these, like, super versions of these or something? Because they seem way worse. Maybe it's just because it's the first time I've fought, like, a bunch of them together? Oh, that was my critical hit thing working. Put it in work for me. You healing? You can do that? Do the thing. Okay, never mind. Seriously though, these things suck right now. I usually don't have much of a problem with them. Come on, stop. I am stuck underneath them! Can't move! You've seen this anime? I don't think this is an anime that you've seen. I think this is like when people used to go into HMV in the UK, which is like a store for DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff. And they'd go to the anime section, they would see something called Bible Black, and they would be like, oh, an anime! I'll buy that! And that'll be my first and only contribution to like watching anime, and then I'll think that that's what all of it is. Punch! Boy, that was rough. That's not how all of it is? No. No, it's not. The amount of times I would have that conversation with people, they'd be like, you like anime? Ugh. And I'm like, yeah. They're like, isn't that just tentacle porn? And it's like, no. That's like being like, you like TV shows? Isn't that all just porn? Like Pornhub? No. Just Game of Thrones. The rest of them are pretty normal. Remember when Wee Man wanted to lend us Legend of the Overfiend? Like, no, I don't want your sticky DVD, thanks. yeah, I remember that. I didn't much like Octopus Alley. I guess you would refer to this as now. Not a fan. It was pretty rough. You saw Slayers and Devilman was the first thing. Very good, very good. I think my first thing I ever watched would have been on like TV, and it would have been either Gundam Wing, Outlaw Star, or Tenchi Muyo. The first thing I downloaded and like watched on my own was Trigun. Your intro to anime was either Voltron or Devilman. Akira's also on that list. First thing you watched was Shaman King. Tranzor Z and Voltron. Man, this sure looks like a dead end. This goes into the wilder. Alright, well, Can't say I didn't explore down this end now. Nothing here. But a bunch of fucking bullshit octopi. There might be something up there, though. Oh. Be wary of Pickle. Great. What the fuck? All the way down here, this guy's just got turtleneck meat on him, and that's all it is? God damn it! You found the man with the good turtleneck meat. Well done. Quest complete. Delicious. Now you can make turtleneck sandwich. Samurai Pete's cat's vision of Escaflowne, mind up an Outlaw growing up Evangel of Dokuro-chan. Oh, that would have been when I was showing you stuff. Fucking Dokuro-chan, man. What a beautiful show. Didn't know that could happen. Where did I go? I didn't realize it was just a jump in a direction. I thought it sent you in a specific direction. Man with a horn shield, and they're talking about pickles. Was Lynchy consultant on this game? Maybe. I feel like I can hear instrument being played in the background that isn't the music. I can! Sana! Chat, what do we think the hand is for on the end? Do you think that's a back scratcher?
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Hey, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Pickle turtleneck. Oh.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Sorry, I bought you
Is there
stuff.
anything wrong?
Also, I haven't done any crafting yet. At all, have I? So I'm assuming these are the things I can craft and what's required on the side there. Blood grease. Lots of arrows can be made of various things. Bone. Bone arrow. I can make pickled turtleneck if I want. I don't want. But I could. George R. R. Martin is one who has an obsession with fingers. Is he? Is that like a known thing? Honestly, I have no idea. I have very little interest in the main thing that has permeated pop culture from him, which was Game of Thrones. I tried to start watching it, and I just couldn't get into it. And then I heard it ended like shit, so I really didn't want to get into it. Yeah, lots of unsettling noises. Game of Thrones, Littlefinger comes from a place called The Fingers. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, there is a sight of grace over there. See, are you friend or foe? Friend.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again.
Have you got extra hands, or is that just your... What the fuck is going on with your armor?
I'm sorry. I cannot give you your proper rights. But at least you did not join those who live in death. Your
that's such a
soul
weird armor design.
To the Erd Tree.
It's like one head and arm is the right hand side. And the other is the left hand side, but they're like hugging each other. That's really cool, but fucking strange.
Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further.
I'm kind of like a bum-faced man. I don't really value my life.
The village here has been touched by... Turn back. The village... Turn back.
It's like the Fina armor, kind of, but more extreme. Oh, the stuff from Lautrec used to wear. It was like hugging itself. So what that armor was called? That's the armor it made me think of. Bear! Dang old regular bears down there. They're not even like big scary bears like the other one. They're regular old bears. Nightmare, should be thinking about it too much. Let's find out what a regular old bear is like to deal with. Shall we? Compared to scary monster bear. He's like, oh, guess I'll get up. Yeah, it was me. I did it. Come get me. Oh, you gonna stand up? You can scare me off? Ow. Alright, they're way easier to kill than the other bears. That's good to know. Whoa, suddenly got very dark. See, that bear didn't take any time to fucking come at me. Why didn't you book it? Chat, what happened to the music? Wee. Alright. I've wiped out the local bear population. And there's some pretty rough noises going on. Like nearby, but not quite where I am. Doesn't sound like they're having a good time, chat. I'm sure they'll be fine if I leave them alone. Bare necessities. Bare necessities. Fuck yeah, Torrent. Torrent don't give no shit about physics. Torrent goes where the fuck he wants. Alright. I have thoroughly checked that side. Let's make our way to this side of Grace. What the fuck is that when it's at home? River boatman. Alright, what's this place called? Summon Water Village Outskirts. Sharon the Ferryman Law, maybe. Yeah. Apparently I can summon Jim here. Do I so wish? There's a lot of people with scythes here. Are they talking? There it is. Fuck you, dude. I don't think I want to deal with that yet. Let's go around the outskirts of this place first, shall we? give me my flask back, bitch. Stone thing? Cargo? What do I want to mark for one of those? Treasure chest. There wasn't like a key, was there? In the markers? No. Treasure chest. Oh. Top the wall, man. Oh, it be raining. Yeah, I think we deal with the other things here before we deal with the ghost ferryman in the middle. Something tells me the ghost ferryman is going to be more of a problem. Item left. Which left me? Ooh. There's so many, like, places you could have entered this village from. I just happened to find the one that had a dude who would then tell me about it. And be like, it's filled with death. You should turn back. There's no guaranteeing you would find that guy. Wasn't particularly well hidden, admittedly, but you didn't come from the north. I found a place to alter appearance at any time for free. Ooh, nice. Something so. Skulking around this place, just trying not to pull any major attention or anything. What a message. Know something ahead. Message that could have been replaced by literally not putting a message down. I might have that guy's attention now. Also, we're getting whatever that buff is from the Erd Tree petals. I don't know what that buff actually does. I don't know if there's any way for me to check it. It was in status or something. Like, I can see a thing up there that looks like a buff with an up on it. Ooh, there's another side of grace over here. This isn't the same one, right? Oh, it is. Okay. And more or less got in a circle now, then. Alright, now I guess we see what this guy's deal is. Tibia the Mariner. I think this is a horseback fight. Seek out the Hort, not the Hort, the dead guy, hit him a bunch, ignore other dead guys as best as possible. It's like a ROM fight. That's my assumption here. Yeah, I was right to stay away while he was doing that. Whoa! Wow! This guy's cool! He like made his own tidal wave to ride on. That's awesome. I think he just killed a bunch of his own people. Not that they stay dead. I mean, this is working out. It's probably not the best way to do this, but it's working. Done. Yeah! Take that, bitch. Mariner bitch. Skeletal militiaman ashes. Okay. So I can raise bone army now. Oh, hi.
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts?
Ooh.
If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their death root, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Hell yeah!
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to. I spotted the mark of the centipede here in the village. An ill-omened symbol that should not be. Someone or something threatens the sanctity of the Golden Order and must be eradicated.
The centipede, you say?
Still milling about?
Sekiro, eh?
The map indicates where the gateway is hidden. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman. What is it? The map it will lead you
to this? It's not even that far away, actually. Right at the end of this river, I guess. That was cool and unexpected. Little open world event. Also, what the fuck is this area I'm like now running down? This don't feel safe. Ugh. That was cool and unexpected, saying that a lot, yeah. Not wrong. Kind of just testament to this game, really. Is that... Are you a living person or a dead one? Oh, you're very much a dead person. That was cool. Game continues to impress. Should it fucking does. The place I found last week and we finished off at the start of the stream is still my favourite thing I've found in the game, though. It's gonna be hard to top that. Are you? What are you now?
Hello? Is anybody there?
I'm just running into everything now.
Might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
I don't want to read the messages. Because they might be like,
Hello?
this guy's a dickhead, kill him, or
Is
whatever.
anybody there?
Not friendly,
Someone who might
but I
be
want to make that
interested
decision
in
myself.
Rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
Hey!
Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south.
Done that already.
The commander from Stormvale took it. A fool and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Okay.
What's this, kind sir? Remarkable. The Knight Commander dead. Already? A blessing if ever I chanced upon one. Fine work, I say, fine work indeed. I doubt that it was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you. Now, this is your reward. Go on. It's yours, for the keeping.
Earned steel dagger.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch. Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
Okay.
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erd Tree blessed. Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do.
Could this be a fat coin purse? Visions of fat coin purse.
Right then. I've much to do.
Let there be beating to a pulp. Well, I guess we're working for him now. Interesting. Seeing as I can just teleport back to this, if I need to, I'm going to go and check over here where I think might be the church. I think. As annoying as the guy in Firelink in Dark Souls 1. Oh, yeah, yeah, Petrus. A little double take. Oh, so sorry. Why do these enemies just look like Planet of the Apes? Like CGI to me for some reason. Commander Alan Sar, welcome in. Hello there, you crazy horseman. Are thee dying often? No, not really. I haven't really died particularly much. But I am having a fucking good time. You guys alright? Just roaming around? You don't want to fight, do you? That's a shame. That's a real shame. And to stop for today as I once again witnessed too many great things. Yep. Game looks nice, yeah. It really does. First time I saw one of the bears, I thought it was a giant gorilla. It was shit like... I was like, shit, it's King Kong. If you mean the big ones, like we fought last week, then yeah. They're just scratching itself on like a tree or something. That thing was fucking massive. Fuck off, dude! Fucking ruin my hort. Roll, goat, roll. God, I hate these things. If these existed in real life, I would die of shock. This is where someone's like, not bad news for you. Alright. Gonna play this camp one more time. Okay, so I'm gonna go see what this, well, you guys still here? I didn't even seem like they were ready to fight, they just walked over like, what? What happened? I'm slightly worried about the fact that there is a summon marker in the, corner of the screen. What do I need a summon marker for here? I guess I don't really know how that all works, so maybe they're showing it to me because I'll need it, or if it's just some big areas have summon markers and you can totally use them if you want. Maybe it's because there's giants around you. You know what? I want to see... Now that I got the opportunity, I want to see Jim fight a giant. I want to see Jim 1v1 a giant. Let's do it. Alright, Jim, you got this. Oh. Okay, here we go. God, I keep pressing the wrong button. Wrong one. Ow! Okay, look, I'm just trying to watch. You don't need to get involved with me. You need to be involved with Jim. Okay, here we go. He's doing a really dumb strategy, is Jim here. He's not going for weapon strikes. He's just kind of doing bow and arrow over and over again. It's not going to work out for him, I don't think. He just doesn't have the damage output. Look. Yeah. I don't think Jim's got this. No. I mean, he had a good go. He gave it a college try. He took like a fifth of his health off. That's commendable. That's probably more than some human players have done on one of these. Wow. Let's hit none of that. Jim overcommitted to the bow. Yeah, he has dreams of being an archer, but he's just not one. He's just not there. We tried to tell him that full bow build is not, like, the easiest thing to do on Souls, but he was adamant. I want to top up my flask before I killed this guy, because he's going to give me flask. I thought that hand that appeared from him was another giant. Like, I got really worried for a moment there. Like, I saw another hand appear from off screen. It was like, no, 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 no. Oh. What just happened? I think these wolves bit off more than they can chew. I'm gonna give the wolves a little bit of help, but it's gonna be over before it becomes a problem anyway. Alright, wolf, get him. Yeah, I'm with you guys. I'm on Team Wolf. No! I'm on Team Wolf! Fight the bear! Not me! Fight the bear! Come on, dude! Alright, look, I tried. You know what would really help right now? Jim. Oh, he killed that dragonfly so bad. Kick the shit out of that dragonfly. Ooh, okay. I apparently missed it. I managed to get the like critical opportunity, but I fucking missed it. Don't want HP to bear, for the fuck's sake. Don't want HP to bear! Okay. I was about to want HP to bear. Jesus fucking Christ, look how much HP I have! Fucking passive trying to proc so hard. Ooh, smithing stone. That was kind of worth it. I mean, look, I understand that message. That message makes perfect sense. Hidden path underneath the waterfall? 100%. I can't believe I nearly fucking 1 HP'd that. Unbelievable. Sacred Blade. Ooh, hello. Mind of a do. The Third Church of America. Now, what was it they said? Where is it? I went about as far away as humanly possible. The Flask of Wondrous Physics still remains in the Third Church of America. Oh, no, we're gonna get here. Let's have a little rest. Another point in strength. Apparently I can talk to Melina here, for some reason.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between.
Eyes
Ye will
dimmed,
wage
aka
war
tarnished.
in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
You keep forgetting to talk to her. Interesting lore dump stuff, I like it. Hey, we finally got this. So you got this like really early in the whatchamacallit. You got this really early in the network test. It was in one of the first dungeons. Jasahias James has requested a raid target. If they are still live when I finish, then I will do so. If not, I'll refund your points if I can. Yes. Thank you very much, James. Not quite done yet, though. You can find crystal tears at the bases of minor erd trees and elsewhere throughout the lands between. Side of Grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears of Flask of Wondrous in the Flask of Wondrous Physic to allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. Whoops, swing and a miss. Now, I did this before. Canadian just went live, though. Still be streaming. Wonderful. I remember one of them that they gave me exploded for some reason, which was fun. Stores half of total HP in mixed physic. Temporarily boosts stamina. Enhances charge attacks for a time. So let's have the, let's have stamina and half my health. And then if I go to equipment... Yep, okay, that's in the right place. So now... I can switch over to that. And I've got another heal. And I guess for the time... pardon me, for the time being, while I'm not using... the other flask, I may as well just have the two of them. Cool guy, hates Mario Maker levels, but still a cool guy. Very good. Pick up item. Sacred Tear. Ooh! Been wondering when I get one of these. Increased. Flask +1! Hey! We have a flask +1 now. Alright, now, I think... Well, that's good. I drank one. Didn't mean to do that. I think the last thing I'm going to really do tonight... is... we're going to check out this. Sending Gate. In that direction. I do also need to... hang on, let me just write this down. Write down Limgrave. What was it? Fort Haight? Which is... south, right? Southeast. South. East. Visit. Fort. 8. NPC. Quest. Waiting. For you. There you go. I love using raid redeems, helps people I like to watch. Yeah, and I appreciate those as well. This, Twitch is one of those weird places where sometimes getting discovered on this platform is fucking nigh on impossible. So, I like when people bring communities together. They all probably like each other. It's always a nice feeling. Let's see, is this going to say anything? Something incredible ahead. Oh yeah. Alright, where the fuck are we going, Treebeard? Grail's Dragon Barrow. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck is that? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? I'm so far away! Oh! Okay. Are you friendly? You're guarding the place because, like, for cool people like me to come in, right? Not the other way around? You look like I shouldn't mess with you in any way, shape, or form. I'm a little scared of this area, I'll be honest. It looks rough. Glad you spawned that side of that thing. Yeah. I've been here. The fuck, the game just throwing you there. Well, it's because I did a quest line, I guess. Weak foe ahead? Whatever, I'm not gonna read any more messages. Seen different versions of people getting here. Yeah, so I did that, killed that fucking... Oh, she's here, so she's got something to say.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Yeah.
Well, let my hand rest upon you.
You fucking I just got here, lady. I've just been teleported to one place, you're gonna teleport me somewhere else? Is that what's happening? Where the fuck am I going now? What the fuck? Where am I? What do you mean? Round Table Hold. The Round Table Hold is a place where tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to the Pact of Non-Aggression. It's rules in effect when Round Table icon is displayed. Round Table Hold is located outside of this world. It can only be reached through sites of grace. It must be accessed by using the map to travel. Is this fucking... Is this the Nexus? I don't... Do I want to be here right now? Wait, this motherfucker's here? You told me you had something else to do. Was it just come here? I've got a lot to do here, I guess, but also a lot to do everywhere right now. And I can just teleport here at any time, right? Just via this? Because I'm not done here. I need to go up here again. I love that I get that then. Like, I've just been teleported to another end of the map, and they're like, we're gonna teleport you over here, and now teleport you back again, because fuck it.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Bestial Sling, Claw Mark Seal, Beast Eye. What the fuck am I doing? Claw Marked Stone, received from Garang, Beast Clergyman, said to tremble when near Deathroot. Murky violent iris writhes as if alive. Not sated, feed me more death. Wait, what was the other thing I got? Oh, so I should read this. left half of the split medallion depicting the Erd tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Dectus, connecting the Atlas Plateau to Liurnia. Neither of those places I've heard of. The right half is said to reside in Fort Faroth in Dragon Barrow, far to the east. I think that's where I am, isn't it? I guess? I did see something about Dragon Barrow when I walked in here. A good analogy would be Thor being called back to Asgard. Right. Gotcha. Bestial Sling. Incantation taught by Garang. Swiftly flings a number of sharp rock shards. Incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. Said that at the time before the Erd Tree, stones were the first weapons of the beast who had gained intelligence. I think this is what that guy kept doing to me. I love that the whole thing's just a litany of names that mean nothing, especially at this point where I am.
I shall grant thee feed.
Yeah, he doesn't have,
I shall feed.
like, any other... He's not going to give me any other information, I see. Crossable spot ahead? Tilly ahead. Fuck you, game. Alright. Alright, what the fuck was this place called? I better write this down in my notebook. Bestial Sanctum. Give collected death root to Garank. Apparently I don't know how to fucking write a Q anymore. Yeah. To Garank. Names mean something, you just have to understand George R.R. Martin's sense of humour. No, I mean like, they don't mean anything in a sense of, like, where I am currently in the world and being teleported up here, you might as well be like, go to Fuckville over yonder. Because I don't know where the hell you are. Right, I guess that is a really good place to end the stream, to be honest. Is right here, in our first visit to the Round Table Hold, ready to converse with all the people of the Round Table Hold and figure out what the fuck this all is. That'll be a fun thing for tomorrow, because if you didn't know, I'm going to be streaming this tomorrow, and then it's going to be my weekly Tuesday game, so... basically, we did Saturday, Monday, Tuesday. That's the plan. And then we're going to switch over to doing it weekly. Whew! That was a hell of an episode. We got a bunch of stuff done. Next time, for future me, if you're watching the end of this VOD to figure out what the hell you're doing, you need to go check this place out, but you also need to go to Limgrave in the southeast and visit Fort Hate. Apparently we'll never cross the line there, so... That's it for me, everybody. Stick around for the raid. We're going to go raid James's target. He has suggested the classy Ness. But that's it for me, everybody. I hope you enjoyed Elden Ring. Thank you very much for coming along the stream, sticking with me.